Oh, hi there. It's Friday, and in what might be a bit of a break from the usual Friday, the usual Fast Shogi Friday, I'm going to play some Tsume. I'm going to do some Tsume app. It's a Game Boy game. I've played it before on stream. I did the first 10, I think, last time. This is Ayumu. I think this is Ayumu Shogi. Oh gosh, I can't remember the name. Let me just check here. Oh gosh, I think I mean, it says Ayumu. Uh, uh, let's see. I think that okay. So I think this is Honkaku Taisen Shogi Ayumu. Honkaku Taisen Shogi Ayumu is what I think this is, and I think that's what that says. But that's it. Last time we did 10, and I'm going to start at 11. So let me... The music is a little intense, so I had muted it before starting, so I'm going to unmute it so that I can be, heard before. There we go. I think the sound should be coming through. Let me get this over here. Go down. I think this is the Tsume, and then we get to pick. There are no saves. This game doesn't save state. Like a lot of the Game Boy games of the era, it doesn't save state. But, here we are. So this is number 11. We've got nothing in hand. So as if anyone recalls, this was a really difficult game. The first 10 were very difficult. So we'll see if it continues to get harder and potentially undoable for me. So what if we promote... What if we promote on 1-1? We promote the rook on 1-1. Well, no. What if we bring the silver up, no promote on 1-1? Silver on 1-1. King has to go to 3-3, right? The king has to go to 3-3. Yeah, this does have a Final Fantasy vibe to it. Good to see you, Boradun. It really does. Lo-fi lunch break. Hey, Fatalgraph, nice to see you. Yeah, it really does. Hi, Atari. So I come up there. I come up. A Balak, well, 1112, hello? You say, sir, I've learned basics now. What's next step? So you've learned the basics. Here is, gosh, I didn't do it again. Let me change this. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. I keep saying I'm going to do this. I keep saying I'm going to fix my Nightbot link. I'm going to do it now. I'm going to do it right now. And let's go into here. There we go. So here is a guide from fellow streamer Killer Ducky that explains how to get started, how to learn the pieces, how to get logged into the sites, how to register for the sites. Unfortunately, shogi sites are not modern. Like modern sites, they want to have new viewers, they want to have new users, so they make it easy for new users to get into their app. Shogi sites, you really need to want it. They make you pay a price to get in. Like, not in terms of money, but in terms of effort and frustration. So you really need to want it. I think it's maybe like those old Zen stories about how, you know, someone came and they wanted to be trained, and the master wouldn't let them in, so they stay out in front of the temple for days and days with rain and all sorts of hardships, and then maybe they'll be let in. That's kind of like what these shogi servers are like. You know, they really don't like new users. They really don't like people infringing on their fun. So you have to prove to them that you deserve to be there. And Killer Ducky's guide gives a sense of how to prove yourself to these shogi sites. And also from there, he talks about Tsume, he talks about playing over the board. There's a lot. So there's that. I have a podcast called Shogi in the West that, in verbal form, goes over a lot of the things that Killer Ducky has. It's guided in large part by Killer Ducky, by Killer Ducky's link, and I talk about some other things, and that is the second episode, and I am going to, I'll link to it here. This is the podcast that talks about those things. So, you know, rather than reading it, although it's a very easy read, you know, but it talks about that and others. So, good luck. You know, shogi can be really fun, and I think sometimes it's just a matter of getting started. Playing over the board, I think, is the key, though, in many ways. So I'm also liking the bishop sack here. So the bishop sack, if rook takes, then silver up, king to 3/3, dragon, or rook promotes to dragon on 4/4 would be mate. So that seems possible. Let's see if the gold takes. So if we do this and the gold takes, then it's the same deal. We come up, king goes over. No, it's not the same deal. Oh, if the gold takes, then it's silver promote. No, because the king can come this way. No, the king wouldn't come that way because it's blocked. So if the gold takes, silver up promote. King goes to 1/2, rook or gold to 1/2. Promoted silver to 1/1. Gosh. King back. Rook over. Yeah. All right. So I think that's it. I'm using my mouse. Yeah, I can't read kanji either. So, you know, the secret of shogi is that you don't need to read the kanji. I can't read kanji either. I don't remember how to promote. Oh, okay, so let's do... Wait, what? That's not the answer? I wish... boy, I wish it would give me the reputation. Oh, I suppose if gold takes, then I come up. Then I come up, he goes here. No, because then I would just mate here. Why not doing it on Lee Shogi? Because I don't think the Lee Shogi, I don't enjoy the Lee Shogi puzzles as much. I don't think the quality is as high for what I'm looking for. And I think that this is fun. You know, mostly that I think this is fun to play these old Tsume apps. But I don't care much for the puzzles on Lee Shogi. And I don't like their ranking system. But they're perfectly fine. I've done thousands of them on the shogi. You know, I have done thousands of them. They're great. But I want something that I know what I'm going to get. I know I'm going to get hard, longer Tsume problems in this game. You know, and I think a change of pace is good. Change of pace is always fun. So what about Rook Promote? Rook Promote, Bishop or King to 3/3. So if Rook comes over to a 2/1, promotes, King has to go to 3/3, and Rook can take. And we get the gold. King takes. So King is on 2/2, or on 3/2. We have a gold in hand. We can bring the gold to No, we can't put the gold on 2/3, because then the king can run for 4/1. All right, let's try silver 1/1 again. Let's try silver 1/1 again. Silver 1/1, king 3/3. Actually, hold on. Hold on. Silver 2/1 promote. Silver 2/1 promote. If king 3/3, silver 2/1 promote. Or silver 1/1, silver 2/1 promote. King 3/3. I don't see after King 3/3. I don't see a great way to do it. Hey NinWorld, Goshijin, great to see you both. You think in the bishop sack line the king goes on the edge. Don't see the mate there. Okay. You think the piece set is tough to look at? I think it's glorious to look at. Don't you think? The amount of pixels that they have to play with are so low. Their pixel, it's just so low. To still make these nice pieces with so few pixels. All right. Well, I hear you both. I hear you both. I don't often do this. Okay, if I need a hint, you can give one. You think you have it. All right. Let's look at Rook 2. Let's look at Rook 2/1 first. Rook 2/1. Rook 2/1. King 3/3. Dragon takes. Dragon takes 2/4. We get the rook. And then the king... And if the king runs, if the king doesn't take back, I don't see the mate. What about Silver 2-3? Silver 2-3 promote. We have nothing in hand. Just double checking that. We have nothing in hand. Let's look at the crazy stuff. The crazy stuff. Rook 3-1. Crazy stuff. Rook 3-1. King takes. And there's no check. Okay. So Rook 1-1. Rook 1-1. Rook 1-1. King 3-3. Silver 2-3 promote. Rook takes, and I don't see a check. Well, no, bishop takes, promote, gold takes. Rook 1-1 promote. King 3-3. Silver 2-3 promote. If king takes, well, king can't take because of the bishop. So rook takes. No, because bishop takes, king takes, dragon 1-3, king can run to 3-4. Can I tell you the piece names here? Like shogi pieces in general, or a particular piece on the board? Like the Japanese names or the English names? They're not... I was gonna say English translated names. They're not really translated. They're sort of... We have a Hisha. We have a Gin, a Keen. We have the King, which is an O. We have a Silver, which is a Gin. Pawn, which is a Fu. Another Rook, Hisha. A Bishop, Kaku. And a promoted Pawn, which is a Tokin. How else can we check? So how else can we check? We can push the pawn. I'm almost willing to just give that up because it seems like there's no real way. But let's just look. Pawn. King takes. Silver takes. Gold takes. Bishop takes. Or rook over, we would just block. Alright, I don't think that's it. So we know it's not the bishop 2-3. We know it is not bishop 2-3. I think I know it's not rook 1-1. So back to the silver moves. Silver 1-1. King 3-3. Just don't see it. I don't see that. Like if we check with the silver on 2-2, horse takes. I mean, rook takes. Rook 4-4 promotes. Well, that's not even check. Yeah, it is. It is check. King goes back to 2-3. Wait. Okay. Oh, that is it! So we go there. And we promote. And now we get this. Oh no, because the rook! The rook! Ah! Wait, don't clap yet for it, dude. Don't clap yet. Don't clap yet. Wait, what? Okay, so we come up here. So I'm gonna think now. Now I'm gonna think. Now I'm not gonna just do. Bishop to 2-3. If rook takes, rook 4-4 promote. If gold takes, if gold takes, rook 4-3 promote. Because we need that token guarding 2-2. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Never a doubt. Easy. 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 Okay. So number 12. Number 12. And as I say in the title, also games with viewers. So if anyone wants to play, I am definitely open to that after like 2 or 3 of these. Yeah, Goshujin, I think this game has some really beautiful puzzles. That's why I was streaming it the first time, because I was when I was going through it, I was thinking, wow, this is this is nice. They're tough. They're tough, but they're tough, but they're not, like, ridiculous kind of puzzles. It's almost to the point where they're just too hard for me, really. Oh, you like these puzzles where you can sack a piece, and there are 2 ways to capture it. Yeah, You wonder how that's called in shogi terms? Yeah, I mean that was a huge feature of that previous one. Like tons. Like there were a couple. Yeah, it really spins off the branching of having to be able to, you know, get that calculation. So I'm gonna guess it's not silver takes bishop or silver takes horse. Those seem too easy. Well, no, it has to be. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. Wait a minute. Silver 2-1. Silver 2-1. Hey, Surgebringer, nice to see you. It is a gold in hand, and it is a knight in hand. So silver up. Like, if we drop the knight immediately, I think the king can run. If we drop the knight immediately, the king runs. We try to promote, king runs to 1-4. I don't know, Bordun. I don't know if these are mate in 7 or more. I don't think so. I thought we had like a mate in 9 in the first 10. Maybe I'm misremembering. But I thought we've had mate in 9s. Goshijin, your eyes up for a few games? Awesome, awesome, awesome. Yeah, I don't know why I'm really looking forward to this weekend. You know, I don't know why. There's nothing in particular that's happening for me. I think more just I think maybe more because I want it to be the weekend for my kids. And I've been looking forward to... I always look forward to the Sunday Over the Board Club. And I've also been looking forward to Saturday night playing chess with my son. It's been 2 weeks in a row now. You're playing in a shogi tournament this weekend? Really? Where? Where? Colmar. Wow. How many players are expected to attend? And what's the rating range? You know, what's the expected... 41 players! Sorry for yelling. Sorry for yelling. Sorry for yelling. Apologies. I'm probably everyone in my house. My wife and cat probably heard as well. 41 players. That's like the number that we have in the US Shogi Championship. I think that's going to dwarf the number of players that we have at the West Coast tournament coming up next month. Okay, so you provided a link. Do I have... I'm in this scene group. I am... Ah, yes I do. Yes I do. So let me try to... what is this? Skip this version. I am going to copy your link. I'm going to bring up a browser. And I'm going to try to see if I can switch the scene. It's not showing up. Let me restart. You know how sometimes on OBS the scene, it's like it doesn't, when you set an application capture, sometimes it doesn't actually do it. Okay. So Association Shogi d'Alsace. I don't know. You're from Alaman? Is that Alaman? Alaman? Good day, Emperor Rex. Nice to see you. Bonsoir. We used to watch. I've said before on stream when my kids were very young. We watched this this language learning cartoon called Muzzy, and the kids were watching it. We were watching the French version for whatever reason. So it was Muzzy, le grand Muzzy. And there is a Japanese version, which I've been thinking of trying. I have the tabs open. I just haven't been doing it. Ooh, nice photo. Nice photo. This is what I like to see. This is what I like to see. Citizen in Europe, Citizen Meijinsen DIT 40s. You don't get that in Europe very often. European tournaments seem to always have those chess clocks. So, win number 1, the chess clocks. Win number 2, piece stands. Win number 3, nice plastic pieces. Win number 4, it looks like a nice vinyl board. I can't tell. Win number 5, board numbers. I think in the United States, I think this year's US Shogi Championship, I think maybe someone told them or they got the hint. This is a good idea. You got to have this. So board numbers. And I don't know if there are any other wins. I don't see any other wins. Win number 6. These tables look really nice. Very nice and solid. They're not the sort of cheap plastic tables. Wait, je suis le Jean. Yeah, what Jean was it? Jean or is that June? June? I think there were characters in there that were Jean and Bob. Version on Anglais is where to. Hey, Todovsky. Yeah, these look to me like they might be. It's hard to tell. They look to me like they might be those JSA vinyl boards, but the color is a little browner than I would have expected. So maybe they made these. Maybe they had these made. Do you know, Surgebringer, if these are vinyl? Oh, you say there should be an English version? We don't need English here. We've all watched Muzzy. Update. They're not talking about Muzzy, and they're not talking about Big. They're not talking about Big Muzzy, and they're not talking about plums. They're not talking... Gross. Prune. Okay, the president of the association has a Japanese shop, so it's lots of Japanese material. Oh, man, this is fantastic. This is really good. So you're going to have 41... Do you have 20 sets? Do you have 20 Citizen Meijinsen DIT 40s and 20 sets of piece stands and boards? Scroll down. Oh, planning. Okay, so it's this weekend. Samedi 27 September. Okay, you don't have as many citizen clocks. But all the top boards could have them. Hébergement, contact, inscription. I watched a movie last night. It was on Netflix. It was called Bottle Shock. It was a story of in the 70s how sort of the California Napa Valley vineyards became, I guess, better known because they won a blind taste test against famous French wines in France, judged by French people. It was a fun movie. Not the greatest, but it was fun. Shibutani is the guy who was doing so well at the ESC. Is he living in France? Or does he just go to all European tournaments and just crush people? Is that like his thing? Is this the same Colombian that was in the ESC? Maybe also living in France? I'm scrolling. So, wait, there are 45 people. There are 45 people registered, Surgebringer, not just 41. So you're now bigger than the US Shogi Championship, I think. And what's really interesting to me, and this isn't a judgment call. It's the same Colombian. Nice, good to see you, Yloigh. So what's really interesting to me, and what I love about the European shogi scene, not that this is a downside. Again, this is not a judgment call. This is not a judgment or anything. This is not any sort of statement, other than I love that your tournaments have lots of Europeans. Like this tournament, this French tournament has lots. I see almost exclusively French names. I think our tournaments are very heavily weighted in the U.S. towards Japanese, which is great. Which is great in a different way. And I love our tournaments. I've talked about that. It's great. But I also love to see this, where like you all have built a real nice playing community, like a playing tournament community of people in your country. And, I hope we get there in the US to where we can have 40 plus, non-expats along with all our expats. Oops. This is really cool. I don't see Telmarch. This is rated by grade. Okay. So the highest right now is Tudan from the UK. Oh, this tournament is bigger than the French Championship. Okay. So maybe so can we reserve some excitement? Can we reserve some sort of optimism and say that maybe shogi is getting more popular? We won't say that this is bigger than the French Championship. We'll say that this is bigger than the previous French Championship. So the next French Championship is going to be even bigger. Interesting. Yeah, I second Foradoon's comment. I hope people share updates and photos over Discord. Oops, I keep banging the table. I apologize for that. Oh wait, Goshujin. Oh, so you don't live in France. You don't live in France? This is true. This is also true, Goshujin. This tournament hosts more players than the entirety of Lee Shogi. This is true. Wah, wah. What is that old SNL skit, the Debbie Downer? Boy, this tournament has 45 people. That's as many people died in a car accident this morning. Wah, wah. You're from Germany. Okay. Oh, yeah. Is the country name in French? Okay, I see. Apologies for my ignorance. All right, this looks incredible. I'm so excited about this, and I'm not even going to be there. Look at this. Look at this board. How can you be a shogi-loving player? How can you be a shogi lover and not just get excited about this photo? I keep banging the table. I'm sorry if that keeps coming through the mic. Really apologize. Spinal Tap Chess. Yeah, Debbie Downer is great. Oh man, these look like good games. But half of these players are going to walk away upset. Wah, wah. All right, all right. We got to go back. We got to go back to the Tsume. Wait, so Surgebringer, I guess before we leave, what is your prep? What's your pregame? What's your pre-tournament prep for this? Are you doing any pre-tournament prep? And are you already there? Like, are you going to travel there? Is this close to your house or, you know, where you live? What's your tournament prep going to be? I need these details. And you don't know, and you don't need to tell us yes or no. You don't need to tell us, or you don't need to tell us who you are. But are you in this photo? Todosky, you say, I guess if you're used to playing on a Shogi you could look at this and not be as excited. No, 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 you can't be. You can't be. You have to be excited. This is a tournament. This is a nice tournament with all these clocks and the piece stands. Oh, you have to be excited. You have to be. Okay, you've been doing a lot of Tsume by train. 30 minutes away, you've not been playing games. Okay, you're not in this photo. Ah, you've been reading Edutech at a glance to prepare. That's an interesting idea. That's an interesting idea. Maybe I'll do that for my tournament coming up in October. Because, edutechs are very scary for a lot of people, and even for established, good, experienced players, it's very easy to mess those up. So walking in with an advantage in edutech would be nice. I like that idea. You know, a combo of Tsume and edutech. You know, it's certainly different than the traditional opening study. I like that. All right, so I'm going to put this down, and I am going to bring this back up. I hope the music isn't too loud. Is it too loud and too annoying? You know, because I can lower this. You know, I can mix this down. You love it. Okay. So I was thinking that of Silver 2-1. I was thinking Silver 2-1, King 2-3. You Silver 2-1, King 2-3. It is a bit loud. Okay, okay. Let me mix it. Let me mix it down. This is on 14.1. This is minus 14.1 decibels. How about at minus 20.9? Okay, thank you. All right, so silver 2-1, King 2-3, Rook 3-4, promote. King 1-2. Dragon 3-2. Block. Block on 1-2. Or 2-2. Oh, no. Silver 2-1, king 2-3, rook 3-4, king 1-2. Okay, now, okay, so I was looking for a way to sack the gold in there. To sack the gold in there. You know, I would like to sack the gold on 2-2 in order to pull the king into 2-2 so I can get my rook up, but, you know, the bishop on the top can take. So let me try that again. Silver 2-1, king 2-3. Rook 3-4, promote. King back to 1-2. Oof. Oof. This is the silver. Where's my thing is not working. This is a silver, and in hand we have a gold and a knight. This is a silver, in hand we have a gold. We have a gold and a knight. So if I take this, so the problem is that I think one of the problems is that the horse is defending this. Yeah, so if we drop the knight first, he takes. If we drop the knight first, he takes. And now, if we check, the king can run down this way. Oh no, he can't, because then we'll just promote. Well, no, the king first, the knight first. I think I said at the very beginning, if we drop the knight, the king runs, and the king can run out this way. So if we try to promote on 3-3, the king will then run to 1-4, and I don't think we have any way to stop him. No, that's not true. That's not true, because we would take the horse. Oh no, because the horse is not there anymore. Wait, okay, hold on. So if we drop a knight, and the king runs, we check, the king runs to 1-4, then we promote, and that's mate. So that's one way. So if we drop the knight and the horse takes. Wait, no. Yes. We drop the knight and the horse takes. We drop the knight, the horse takes, we bring the silver up, We bring the silver up. King can't go here because we would mate. So king goes to 3-3. Then we drop the gold. Then the king runs to 1-4. And this is no longer mate. So how about we ignore this? So we drop the knight. Horse takes. We come back with the silver. I don't think this is going to be it because of this pawn here. This pawn here needs a purpose. This pawn here needs a purpose in life. Hey, Chigdim Nomer, nice to see you. Do this. They drop a gold. They drop a gold, and I think there's no more stopping this. There's no more, I mean, there's no more attacks. Like, we take, he takes, we have no way to check. What about a goo boy, nice to see you. You're confused, but also you don't know much about Shogi. You watched an anime on it, but where is the opposing king? Oh, these are what are called Tsume Shogi problems. These are mate problems, where if you're familiar with chess, like you mate in 1, mate in 3, those kinds of, or mate in 1, mate in 2, you know, those kinds of things. Chess, those usually have full board positions. With Shogi, they will often simplify because otherwise, my guess is it'll look too cluttered to have everything here. So the way these puzzles work is that every move has to be a check, and so it's a mating problem where every move has to be a check. So just by convention. The game's name is this is Honkaku Taisen Shogi Ayumu. It's a Japanese Game Boy Color game. Alright, I'm just gonna mash some. I'm gonna mash some, so we know it's not that. Just so we don't sit on all these problems. Just so we don't sit here forever. Okay, so it is knight first. It is knight first. Okay. Now I drop the gold. No, so if I drop the gold, the king can run. If I promote, the king can run this way. Wait, no. No. Yeah, if I drop the gold, the king runs this way. I drop the gold here. Then the horse takes. And then there's no way to mate. So what if I drop a... Yeah, because if I drop a gold here, king runs to 1-4, and I can't mate anymore. So I drop a gold... I drop a gold here. No, I drop a gold... No. So I drop the gold here. 1-3. If king takes, it's a mate. If horse takes... If horse takes... I check. He goes back. No, he can't go back. He goes back up. And then I check. So gold, gold. We know if the king takes, it's mate. So gold 1-3, horse takes. Rook 3-4, promote. King has to go to 2-2. Dragon 3-2 is then mate. Let's try. Okay. All right, so what was that? Was that a mate in 7? 1, 2, 3. That was a mate in 7. Hey, Coach Ro, nice to see you. Yeah, the game in BGM is really nice. It's a hard one for me. This is a very difficult one. We spent a lot of time on the first stream of this, and it was the first to 10. So we're now on 13. It's tough. It's a tough program. So let me. Here is what I believe the game's name is in English. This is a Game Boy Color game. The Game Boy Color had a resolution of 160 by 144. So they're doing a lot of work with very few pixels. You remember the graphics much crisper? If you look at this on a Game Boy device, it looks pretty crisp. Koshiro has already solved it. Uh-oh. It's 9 moves. Okay, so it's getting harder. It's getting harder. Oh no. Oh no. We have 3 golds in hand. 3 golds in hand. And Goo Boy. This is not always the case, but in proper Tsume Shogi problems, every piece that you have in hand must be used. So not only does every move have to be a check, every piece in hand must be used. I am going to guess that this game is going to hold to those rules, because most of the sort of Japanese Tsume does, because that's, I think, what's expected. I'm looking right now at gold drop 1-2, gold takes, bishop 1-3, promote, drops, goal, take, king takes, gold drop, king runs, gold drop, right? So gold 1-2, gold takes. Bishop 1-3 promote. Drop a pawn. Rook takes, king takes, gold takes, or gold drop 3-1, king 1-1, gold 2-1. So I think that's. Am I using a GB color emulator? Yes. Yes. Yeah, I am not. Though, that said, you know, I have a mod retro chromatic that is, oh, I don't have an open USB-C port. I have a Mod Retro is a company that has released a Game Boy Color FPGA based device, and it's a beautiful device, and you play, you know, cartridges, you play the original games, and they just released an updated firmware this morning that adds audio out as well to the stream ability. So the device, if you hook it up into OBS, it shows up as a webcam. So it's a USB-C connection, shows up as a webcam. Until this morning, there was no audio coming through it, but now there is. So theoretically, I could stream from this Game Boy device and play. But I have no free USB-C ports on this very, very, very small machine. So I'll have to work on that. I guess technically I could take out my controller. You know, I'm playing with a Switch controller. I could take out my controller and just go through that, but I don't know if you could stream it through a hub. That seems well. We'll see. I'll play. So you say gold drop 1-2, king takes. Yeah. So gold drop 1-2, king takes is what I'm looking at next. Gold drop 1-2. So it is mate. I believe it is mate if the gold takes. So gold drop 1-2. King takes. Bishop takes. King takes. Even if we get the one gap, that's not good enough. The king is going to be able to run. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see it. If the king takes, I don't see how we mate. So if I drop a gold just on 2-1, gold takes. Gold takes. I don't think so. Wait, so gold drop 2-1, gold takes, gold drop 2-2, gold takes, and we just get the same position. So gold drop 2-1, gold takes, gold drop 1-2, king takes, gold drop 1-3. King back. Bishop 2-2 would be mate because the gold would be pinned. So gold drop. Wait, gold drop. Gold takes. Gold drop on 1-2. Pretty sure if king takes, it's a mate. So gold takes. So we have a gold. They have a gold on 1-2 and a king on 1-1. We have 2 golds in hand at this point. And then it's that same idea with 2 golds. That bishop 1-3 block, rook takes, gold. So what if king takes? So what if king takes on 2-1? Well, if we drop the gold on 2-1 and then the king takes. Oh, only 1 gold in hand. Oh, you're right, because we used 1 here and 1 here. Boy, so what else can we do? I'm pretty sure that bishop takes is not going to be. I think if bishop takes, I think he's going to be able to just run down. How else can we check? So I think I've looked at the 2 gold drops, and I don't think I can make those work. I've looked at bishop takes gold. I don't think that works. So the only other option to get a check is bishop 4-2. And once he drops another pawn, or another gold, he drops a pawn here. I don't think there's anything. Because that bishop is just not in any position to do anything. Oof. Does this game have some built-in CPU opponents? I think it does. I think this game does. Some of them do, some of them don't. Some of them only... Yeah, a Todowski, so there's no solution? Exactly. This is a bug. You know, back in those days, software had bugs as well. And so it's just a bug. Let's move on. Let's move on. There's no solution here. Let's just move on and assume that we're right. But yeah, I think this one does. You know, so the problem with these Goshujin is that, you know, I can't read the text. So I can't read the text. So I use Google Translate, you know, to try to take photos of the board. And that does, you know, and that doesn't always give a good translation. But we can try. Yeah. So let's try. Koshiro says the double stack is correct. You are absolutely... Koshiro, you are allowed to say anything in this channel. You could say literally anything. And I would cheer it on, probably. And so we come back. So bishop. Oh, okay. I see. Okay. Classic. There we go. Oh, that's a great one. I like it. Set up an unblockable. Yeah, it's an unblockable, just like SF4. Oh, man. I wish we could play SF4. I wish we could play some SF4. I see that I've been streaming for 1 hour and 12 minutes, and it's already past noon my time. Did I really start that late? I had to cut my hair today. I went for a walk, as I always do. So I upgraded that firmware that I was talking about on the Mod Retro device, and I watched to see what happened in the sumo tournament. So maybe that's why I was late. Sorry about that. So we'll back out. So we're on number 14, but let's back out. So here's the beginning. So let me try to translate some of this stuff. Game class. All it does, it says game and class. So maybe that means it's game, like this is a game. From the beginning and continued. From the beginning. First mover, second move, thought 1, board slap. So that's what this is. So translated, if you look at this is translated to first mover, second move, thought 1, and board slap. Board slap is a famous Tetsuji, I suppose. I just switched something. I don't know what I just switched. Proactive thinking 1. Oh, I pressed... Okay. Hold on. I don't know what... Did I... I don't... Did I... Wait, what is this? Did I set it to level 2? So what does this say? My camera's having trouble here. It's too bright. Return to save and give up. Oh, I must have hit something. Okay. Urshino Ryu. I'm playing the Urshino Ryu champ. Ooh! Nobody does this. No humans do this. And I don't know what to do. I always say that if someone does this, I'm going to research it. But I don't know what to do. No, that would just be giving it up. I don't know. I don't know. Okay. Well, Shogi is a game about capturing rooks. I'm going to go back, and then I'm going to drop a pawn. I forgot that he has a pawn. He does have a pawn. Don't mess with me, bot. Don't mess with me. Urshinaryu! Oops. Oh, I didn't mean that. Hold on. I was trying to, Oh, that's what happened. I said yesterday, I'm turning over a new leaf, in that I am just capturing pieces. I'm not going for pretty mates anymore. I am just capturing pieces. All right. 43 moves. 43 moves. Does this mean that... What does this say? Congratulations, you're the greatest. Late winner wins. What does that mean? After a rook exchange, he could redrop to threaten the pawn promotion. Can we review this game? Wait, was I Gote? Does the computer think that they won? Wait, was I Gote? Okay. So, I don't have a scene. I don't have a scene here to switch to Lee Shogi. Let me try to let me try to get this going here. Profile. Let me get into. I'm in the bowels here of OBS. Okay. So we're back. So let's flip this. Okay. What just happened? Now we flip the engine. Gote advantage. So 3-1. I mean, naturally, naturally, I play, I begin the procedure. My thinking was I was going to try to recreate that normal, basically the normal defense. This could serve as the channel's theme music. Yeah. Begin the procedure. Wait, so what did the engine do? What did the engine do? Did the engine go back? Oh no, the... What did they do? I think he opened the diagonal. He opened the diagonal. I came up. We'll ignore the fact that he can take. That he took. But, interestingly, rook takes is not that bad. Rook 5-2 instead of bishop 3-1 would be a disaster. Yeah, so take, and then he redrops. So what should the opponent have done here? So he goes to 5-6. This is what I would sort of normally expect. I push the pawn. Let's say he comes back here. And then we bow the pawn. Okay, only move. Only move is bowing the pawn, as expected. Okay. Okay. Perfect. All right. All right, that's great to know. That's always in the back of my mind. All right, so let's get this out of here. Let's get the... Where's OBS? Where is OBS? That's not OBS. We're back. Okay, so do this. So how do I... So 3 must be the hardest difficulty? 3 must be the hardest difficulty. Yeah, I saw that. You can rewind a live stream now. If you're a subscriber or if you have Twitch Turbo, I think. Yeah, I used that today while I was watching that sumo event. All right, so here we go. The hardest engine here. Urshinaryu. Ooh! Ooh! That's a free pawn. That's a free pawn. Oh, it's not a free pawn! Oh, that's fun. Wow. I'm looking at taking the bishop. I'm looking at taking the bishop, but I don't think that's it. I could just take this pawn. If I take this pawn, he drops a pawn. What if I come back? If I come back, he can't jump the knight because then I take the silver. If I come back, he drops the pawn, I take. I could take, drop the rook, or drop the bishop, and then take the knight. We're doing it. We're doing it. You know, we don't care about rooks on this channel. Wait. Okay. So this engine I don't think is very good. Do I want to keep this bishop? Can I add pressure in a better way? He has 3 pawns. He just has pawns. What if I drop the rook? Drop the rook. He drops a pawn. I take the rook. I take the silver. All right, let's do this. Making sure there's no forks. Okay. Fair enough. Should I come up here? Should I just take here? Hey, Origami1, nice to see you. They have a silver. They have no I'll drop the gold. I'll drop the gold. Okay. Let's just take the pieces. Do I have a pawn drop? Got a silver. Just take the knight. We'll get the one gap. Alright, I'm just gonna take. Okay. There we go. Everything, the best computer, the best computer on the Game Boy cannot defeat Urshin or Ryu. Oh, I should have taken everything in one win by stalemate. Oh, good. I saw that too late. All right. So needless to say, the Tsume problems are much harder than the Shogi game. Needless to say. There's a lot of pieces on this board, boy. I have no pieces in hand, so that at least simplifies things. But the last problem 13, was mate in 9. So we might have a mate in 9 here. This token is this token is kind of in a tough spot here. I believe that there's a Game Boy Advance game that is really nice and really looks good. It's Morita Shogi Advance, I think is the name. I wonder if the engine is stronger there. Because I have beaten it, but I don't know if I was playing the hardest level. I've beaten it with Urshin or Ryu, but I don't know if I was playing the hardest level. You see the solution already, Goshujin? Jeez. If I promote this pawn, like what I'm staring at is this token, wondering what it is here. I'm wondering if it's here. I don't think there are deflections, Gochujin. I don't think so, but maybe. If I promote this pawn, king has to take. So king takes. King has to take. Then we get the 1 gap. And then he takes the bishop. Okay, so that's not it. If we promote, king takes. Silver takes, promotes. King takes. Bishop. Bishop promote. King runs to 1-3. I think he's going to run. I don't think we can block it with the silver. What about silver 1-2 promote? Silver 1-2 promote. There are 2 choices to take. King and silver. So if the king takes, then it's mate with bishop 2-1. So if the silver takes, then if the silver takes, the silver takes. So silver 1-2, silver takes. Silver takes. Rook 4-2 promote. Gets the 1 gap. He can't block. He can't block because he can't block because we just take. Well, he blocks with a pawn. We take the pawn. Goes to 1-1. No, so yeah. So silver 1-2, silver takes. Rook 4-2 promote. If so, the king goes to 1-1. We still have no pieces in hand. He blocks with a pawn. He blocks with a pawn, and that's it. We can't take. What about silver takes? What about bishop promote? What about bishop promote? Bishop promote. And bishop promote. Silver has to take. Silver takes. King takes. So that means the king is on 3-2. The rook is on 4-1. We have a silver in hand. We drop a silver. We drop a silver. King has to run. King has to run this way. Then we promote. And there's no way to block it. Alright. I think that's it. And it's not it. It's not it. I'm just going to do the reverse way. The reverse order. Okay. What? Wait, what? Wait, why? Wait, what? Oh, because the silver drop, the king just takes the rook. Oh. Okay. Well, we know that this is part. You doubled and tripled. Okay. You win in 2 moves. No, I can't do any rook sacks. I can't do any rook sack because I will only have a silver in hand. And if I try to sack the bishop, or try to sack the silver on 1-3, the king just runs. And if I try to sack the silver on 2-3, the king just takes. So the token, it's gotta be the token. It's gotta be the token. The king has to take it. So I promote the token. Just checking my hand again. I still have nothing in hand. Promote the token. King has to take. There's no great way to check. Huh. What is this? I feel like there's so few options here. There's gotta be something with the token. It's gotta be something. It's gotta be something like that. All right, so what brute force? It's either there's this, there's this, which were obviously never going to work. This is the only one that I can think of that, okay. Like, I could promote to pull him further. That doesn't even do anything, because he could just run back to where he was. Oh. 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 Oh, wow. 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 Hold on. Let's do that one again. So we come back. We come back. He takes. We promote the Tokin. We come back. Because we lure the opponent into mate. So he comes back. And now we force it. Oh my goodness gracious. That is really nice. There are different ways to mate that is now confirmed. I am going to have to disagree. I don't think so. I don't think so. These problems I do not think allow for multiple solutions. I think that's another Tsume thing is that there should be one solution. So yeah. So what do you think works? Silver on the back rank to edge. No. Well, no, because this was the first one I think I looked at. I think this is the first one I looked at. This is the first one I looked at. So if we go silver back, silver takes. So if we go silver back, then the silver takes, and now the silver is watching that move, and now the silver is watching 2-1. Yeah, the first move was very difficult. I thought it would be bishop first. I did not see, because I didn't see the value later of pulling back the bishop. That's beautiful. Boy, look at this. Look at this problem. Look at this problem. This app has some really beautiful Tsume problems. I'm going to take a quick little break here. I'm going to take a quick little break and refill my water and hopefully tea, and I'll be right back. I don't have my be right back layout in this set of layouts. This is my retro layout, so I'll just leave this up. I'll just leave this up. All right, sorry for the delay. Oh, I should have started it, so there'd be at least music while I was out. All right. We have a rook in hand. For whatever reason, the first move that popped in my head is rook drop 8-2. Rook drop 8-2. King has to take. Bishop takes. Or bishop promotes. King takes. Yeah, I don't think that's it. Rook drop on 7-1. If the king takes, then it's mate up here. So rook drop 7-1. Rook drop 7-1. King has to go to 8-2. We can't just promote the rook and then come back down because this rook is guarding it. So how do we block that rook? So let's see. Try again. Rook drop. You know, my first ideas are probably never going to work, but I'm still going to go down this line. So rook 7-1, king 8-2. Gold promote. Gold promote. King takes the knight. Not seeing it. What about rook, run, promote, run, or take? Yeah, the take would be just totally fine. Rook drop here. To get the rook off that file. I don't think so, because you get the rook off the file, it still doesn't matter. If we promote, king can still go down this way. I don't think there's silver coming back. I think the king just takes. There's no... Yeah, there's just no follow-up. So, the ways we have to check, I think the silver and the rook on the right side cannot work. Hey, Rico! Shogi Wars does look pretty different today. They're going retro. They're going retro. So those, I think, the right side of the king moves, or our right, cannot work. I don't think rook drop 8-2 works. I have not been able to make rook 7-1 work. So what about rook drop 7-3? Rook drop 7-3. Rook takes. Can't promote the bishop, because then the king just runs out to 8-3. Rook drops 7-3, rook takes, pawn takes, king takes. Rook drop 7-4. Rook drop 7-4. How do we protect the knight? So rook drop 7-4. King 6-3. Force bishop 8-1. Promote. King can't take the knight because rook takes 5-4, promote would be mate. So king, that means king 5-2. King 5-2. Our rook is on. Our rook is on 7-4. Alright. I don't know. I'm going to try the first move. Because I'm too slow, and I don't want to take up the entire day with each of these. Okay, so we know it's not that. And we know it's not this. Okay. And no self-respecting Tsume person is going to make it pawn and not promote. They're not going to... They have too much integrity. Ayumu has too much integrity. So we know it's so with a little bit of assistance, we've narrowed it down. I believe that the rook drops on this side and the silver sack are not going to work. I believe I've refuted those. So that means we only have 2 ways to check. Well, 3 ways to check. Rook A2, which I think I've already debunked, but I'll look again. Rook 7-1 and bishop 8-1 promote. Just to make sure I debunk those other. I think I debunked them. But I'm going to do them just to prove to myself. Okay. Okay. So rook 8-2. Rook 8-2. We also do have bishop 8-3 promote, which is possible. So bishop 8-1 promote. Bishop 8-1. King. Yeah, bishop 8-1. King 8-3. You know, we could take the rook if this was a real game. I smudged my glasses a little bit when I moved my hand like a second ago. We could, we'd be able to take the rook in a real game, but that's not check. So bishop 8-1, king 8-3. I don't think even rook, like the rook drop here, the rook drop on 7-3 still lets the king run to 9-4. Which I think is enough to let them out. So oh, hold on. So if he does that, we drop the rook. He takes its mate. No, it isn't. I would come back here. He would run down to 9-4. And there's really no way to promote and get another one. So that's... So... Oof. We know it's not rook 7-3. We know it's not pawn 7-3 promote. So back to rook 7-1. Rook 7-1. King 8-2. Rook 8-1. King takes 9-3. Pawn 7-3 promote. If rook takes, wait, no. Wait. Yeah. Okay, so rook 7-1, king 9-3, or king 8-3. No, king has to do 8-2. King 8-2. Rook 1-1 promotes. King can't take because bishop 8-1 is mate. King takes 9-3. So we have a rook. We have a dragon. We have a dragon on 9-1. The king is on 9-3. Bishop is on 9-2. Bishop 8-1. Promote. King 8-4. And now there's no way to stop. Oof. All right. Well, I'm gonna do. You see it. You think you see it. It's a 9 mover. I'm gonna look for a hint by doing my okay. And my idea was this, which is not it. I'm gonna go for number 2. Okay. So it's not that. We've got 1. We've got 1 down. We've got 2 down. We've got 2 down, 7 to go. Mate and 7. Knights. I don't. I don't think Knight 7-1 or Knight 8-1 doesn't work. Knight 8-1 doesn't work. I think both King takes 9-2 and King 9-3 are going to get out. I think even if Rook 7-3 promote, I think the King can just take 9-2. I don't think even that's enough. Token 7-3, pawn 7-3 promote. So pawn 7-3 promote. The king cannot. Pawn 7-3 promote. The king cannot take any of the pieces. The king takes the rook, bishop 9-1, or 8-1 promote. If the king takes the bishop, rook 7-2 promote. If the king takes the knight, bishop 8-3 promote. So that means the rook has to take. The rook has to take. Oh, the rook has to take. Then we get bishop, rook has to take. Bishop 9-1. Or 8-1. If the king takes the knight, rook takes 7-3 promote is the one gap. And that'll be enough. So rook takes, bishop 8-1 promote. If the king runs to 8-3, if the king runs to 8-3, then the king runs to 8-3. Then does the bishop come back to 9-2? No, because then the king can run to 9-4. Oh, no. So if the king comes to 9-4, then the rook takes. Or 8-3. The dragon takes. And then... yeah. Alright, well, I'm gonna try it. Oh! Alright. Now, oh! Now we can do it. Okay. Wait, is that not it? What's his running? Then he goes back and I come here. Wait, what? No, that's good. If I promote, I mean, if I'm go over here, what can he do? He goes back to 8-2. Oh, and then I come back and then he takes the knight. Ah. Oh gosh. So dragon 8-1. It means he has to go here. Now I'm really afraid. So that can't be it. So bishop, let's try the bishop thing. Oops. Bishop 8-1. Can't be bishop 8-3 because the king can just take it. So bishop 8-1. King 9-3. Or 8-3. Bishop 8-1. King 8-3. Alright, there's no stopping. There's no stopping the run down 8-3. Dragon 8-1. Wow. Wow, I feel like a fool. I mean, this must be pretty easy here. This must be pretty easy, because otherwise, I mean, you have to be able to see this after doing the other stuff. Hey, Magic Based. If you're saying bringing the dragon to 8-8, then the king takes, and the rook 7-1, and then the king takes the knight. I don't see it. I don't see it. If bishop's at 8-1, promote. King goes to 8-3. We get the dragon down there. Then the king just runs. If we pull the bishop back, the king runs. Pull the bishop back, or the king runs. So if we do up, down, and then bishop to 8-2, or the horse to 8-2, king can go down to, I think, any of these. Oh, boy. Boy. This just doesn't seem right. Because he takes. And the only way I have to check from there is with the knight jump, which lets the king run. Or the horse, which lets the king take the knight. And there's really no check there. Oh! Wait, no, I was gonna say dragon 8-1. You know, king takes and then horse is mate. But the king can just run down here. Wait, so king runs. Again, this piece is on pre. It's gonna be taken. Or no, it isn't. No, it isn't. So 8-1 or 7-1. King 6-3. Dragon now to and that's it. Dragon now to 7-2 to 6-2. King can't run to 7-4 because the bishop. King can't take because the dragon. All right, so that's it. Oh. All right. Wow. Tricky. Oof. Number 16. Okay, we have... Wow. This is a complicated problem. There's a lot of stuff on the board, and we have a silver and a knight in hand. Boy, the ones with knights are just... Oh, can I redo the last one? Yes. Let's So what was this? This was rook drop 7-1, and then rook 9-1 promote. Oh wait, no. Oh no. It was rook 7-1, and then we promote the token, and then we come over here. Yeah. So what was the... What was the so what was the, I can't remember quite now as we're doing it. I don't quite remember what the problem was if we do this and if we go to 1-1 and he takes, oh yeah. So if we go to 1-1 and he takes the knight, then we bishop 7-3 or 7-4 promote. Yeah. Beautiful problem. Yeah, I think if they take the knight, then we just bishop 7-4 promote. I wish they had slightly different music between problems. I wish. You know, there's not... Oh, I see that there was a follow 12 hours ago. Cinnamon Goats. Thank you for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you're seeing this VOD later, or you're on now and just lurking, thank you. You're definitely enjoying these more getting solved than doing the solving. Yeah, Rico, exactly. You know, how could you not like listening to the same 30-second loop while doing Tsume, like, forever? You know, these machines, I want to say that these cartridges, you know, they did not have that much space. But music does not take up that much space with these sounds. Because you're basically to create a sound, you're running a bunch of interrupt calls. You're just like you run a bunch of interrupts that give different little, you know, tones. And so in terms of source, it's actually not that much. You're getting these weird frequencies. I could be wrong, but that's how I've seen it. So I think you could have much longer. Yeah, this is an emulator. I mostly play it on a physical device myself, these games on a physical device, but I have brought them over and made an emulator. What's consuming all the storage space on the cartridge? Yeah, I mean, these images will take up some space. You know, the images, the code, the binary. But I think you should be, you know, at this pace of music, I think you should be able to have more than like a 30-second loop of music. More than a few of them. But then again, this game also has an engine. You know, this game also has, you know, it has an engine to play. It this one's pretty full-featured. I mean, I guess the binary is 32K. I could be wrong. I could definitely be wrong. I think a lot of the Game Boy colors were 32K. Actually, I can look to see how large it is. Alright, maybe this is not. Maybe this is not. This is a 1 megabyte file. Doesn't sound right. So maybe it's a big cart. Can I be confusing it with the... Okay, I'm confusing it with some Game Boy games. Okay. Where 32K is more common. Wow, these are getting pretty big. This is going to be tough. I'm putting off the inevitable, which is me failing on this one, because this is going to be a tough one. The silver and a knight in hand. There's just so many options now. There's so many options. So this is a case where it would be sort of interesting to me, fascinating, you know, the people that solve these immediately or very quickly. You know, there's a pattern. There must be a pattern that you know, Shogi Tsume geniuses are seeing. But like in a problem like this, there are so many candidate moves. We have 1, 2, 3 candidate moves with the dragon. 1, 2, so 4, 5 candidate moves, including the silver. We have 6 candidate move 6 with the knight, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 candidate moves drops with the silver. So that's 10. That's 10 candidate moves now. Yeah, you simply look up to the ceiling for a few seconds. You got Yanora O in the ceiling. Yeah, it's I think maybe it's just something you get. Yeah, because I'm thinking about how I am better now at doing mate problems than I was, let's say, 3 years ago. So where 3 years ago, I wouldn't immediately see a mate in 3. Like, it would take me some time, like, to solve a mate in 3 Tsume. But now it's like you look at the problem. You see, how does the brain do it? Does the brain, like for a mate in 3 for me now, or even some mate in 5s, you see where the king would be mated, and then your mind just sort of dances the pieces into that spot. Rico, you say a lot of times you get a sense for what candidate moves look feudal. Yeah. The problem with that approach, though, is, you know, the ShogiExplained thing, is that, you know, the craziest move will be the first a lot of times in Tsume problems. So it's like the one that seems like it most be the most. Sometimes it seems like the move that seems it would be the most feudal is the one that I end up spending so much time on because I'm thinking they're trying to trick me. So the main problems here, I think, are that these are defending where we want to be. You know, the kind of mates that we want. So how do we adjust these pieces out of our way? You think you've got this one already? Whoa! So I think Night Drop immediately allows the I think Night Drop immediately allows the silver. I mean, it allows the king to run. So if we drop the knight, king runs. If we drop the silver, they can just take. And the next move will not be a check. So I don't think it's that. Dragon up, or, you know, rook up to 3-1, I think allows the run as well. And there's really no way of stopping that run now. You know, sacking the dragon, sacking the rook. I think is just there's no hope. There's just no hope after the bishop takes. We just don't have enough pieces. Take, knight drop, king runs, silver, take. Or you can't even drop the knight, because the rook can take that too. And we don't have a gold. So I don't think it's those. So I think it's the silver drops or the silver take, or the silver backs. Those are the ones I'm going to focus on. And because this is a Tsume problem, I am not going to take the rook first. I'm going to try something. I'm going to try... So if we come back, if silver comes back, king can't take. Silver comes back. Rook cannot take, or king cannot take. If the king runs, then we have a knight drop, and that's mate. So silver drop, king runs, knight drop 2-5 is mate. So silver back. King runs to 1-1, I think is interesting. Because if we drop the silver on 2-2, rook takes. Yeah, that's not going to do it, because rook takes. Promoted silver takes. Horse takes. Interesting. So, push, run, drop, take, 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 promote, run, rook drop, block, no. Oof, boy, goodness gracious. Goodness gracious. All right. I'll ignore that one. I'll ignore that for a second here. How about silver drop? How about silver drops here? Silver drop. Silver drop 1-3. These guys can't take because rook is going. The rook promotion on 3-1 is going to be mate. So silver drop. King runs. Silver takes. Horse takes. Promote. Block. won't have enough. We'll have a bishop, but this or a knight, but this bishop is guarding it. Ooh. I don't think my brain can do the. I mean, that's why I'm doing this, is to try to improve my brain, but I don't think I can do this. I think my internal board is getting too foggy at about move 7. Well, at move 5 it's getting foggy, but I think at move 7 it's too foggy. You don't think you'd ever go for this in a game? Yeah, so unless... Yeah, it's one of those. It's one of those where... Like, you've got to be desperate. Like, I think that is how some of my best mates I've ever made are. Like, on Shogi Wars, there's one in particular, it was a 3-minute game, that I made a real long mate that I think was pretty hard, but I was desperate. So I didn't actually read it from the beginning. You know, I sort of put pieces in play, and it just worked. You know, maybe once it was down to a mate in 5 or a mate in 3, I actually saw the mate. But I was desperate because I was, you know, Hishi'd. I'm gonna guess. Okay. So this is what I liked. This is what I liked. But I had said come up, but what about coming back now? So yeah, okay. So I'm gonna read. Oh, you made, so that's how you got into Class A at the tournament last year. You made a desperation move that you knew would lead to a long mate if your opponent fell for it, and he took the bait. Well, in this case, I mean, you know, there's no bait to take. It is mate, I guess. But yeah. In a real game, you say taking the rook would be a no-brainer. For me, it would be, you know, because I, you know, I have a certain infatuation with the rook. So we cannot drop. Oh. This is not a dragon, so this is only a king. Tricky. So if we take the rook and he runs, we drop the rook. And then he goes back. And then so we take the rook. You know, this rook is blocking the bishop, which could be defending, you know, which could be defending the knight. So if we come up and the king takes, Oh, yeah. Wolf Reishi is not helping the Shogi today. Oh, Wolf Reishi. But Wolf would have been good too. Wolf Reishi. Maybe Reishi does not like this music. Maybe it has a certain tone that is just really rough on her ears. So what about now? The knight now. No, I don't think that. So the king can run forward, and then we're stuck. There's no. You promote. He takes. I get a one gap. There's no one gap because this is in trouble. So it feels like we sort of have to promote in some way. Either the rook or the bishop or the silver. Or the silver back here. Silver back there is mate because... No, it isn't. No, it isn't. No, it isn't. Gosh. So I think we need this rook. I think we need the rook to mate. So we take the rook. Horse takes. Rook drop. King runs. Boy, it's real tough. My brain is just not. It's not able to construct the boards, the subsequent boards. I like the silver because it doesn't allow the king to run. We just come back. We would just pull back. Silver promote over here. If the king runs, then we just pull back to 3-3, and that's mate. So let's look at that again. Silver 3-2. Silver 3-2. King has to go to 2-1. Or to 1-1. Oh! Knight drop. Horse has to take. And then promoted rook. Promoted silver to 2-1. King has to take. And then rook promotes on 3-1. Okay. And now we get the horse off of that diagonal. Then we sack the promoted silver, and then mate. Okay, wow. Wait, so do that one again. That was what was it again? It was silver drop to close that off. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wait. No, I'm not counting the mates properly. I'm not counting the moves properly. Wait. So how many was it? I can't count. So 1, 2. 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. 7, 8, 9. Yeah, that's it. I was saying that last time I streamed this game, Ghost Jin. you get this game as a child for Christmas. And you went in a different direction. Yeah, you like all them Japanese games. Yeah. Well, I am imagining you get this game for Christmas. You know, you're a little kid, and you play the first Tsume problem, and it's like you're just stuck. The very first problem in this is, I thought, really hard. You know, it's a mate in 7, and it's really hard. The beating the engine is not so difficult. Presumably because the CPU power is so low, and the state of the art on engines was not so high. But yeah, it's like you get this game and then you can't do anything. And then if you can't read it, especially back in the day, if you don't read Japanese or don't know anything about the game. But it seems like there's a middle ground that's sort of missing in these Game Boy and Game Boy Advance games, where some of them seem to be very easy and some of them seem to be very hard. It doesn't seem like there's a nice flow, but I haven't played them all. So maybe some of the ones that I thought were easy actually got more difficult as time goes on. Yeah, you would have enough time for solving them until the next Christmas. Oops, I didn't want this. Okay, well, I got to do it again. I've got to do it again. In number 17, we have a gold and a silver in hand. They've got 2 horses. Ooh. Is it not just gold? Gold? He goes back. Silver? Takes? Take? Up? Wait, right? Oh no, I can't, because my gold is in the way. My gold would be in the way. I can't just promote up. My gold would be in the way. So how about gold on 3-3? Gold? He can't go back because it's mate. So gold, back, silver, takes, promote, takes, promote. He can run, or they can just take. Okay, I don't think that's it. So what about silver? Silver just right away. Silver right away. If silver right away, king can't take. King can't take because it's mate. It's going to be mate. I mean, well, no. Oh, no, wait. No, that's not true. Silver. Silver. King to silver drop 4-2. King 1-2. Gold drop 2-3. Horse has to take. Silver takes. Bishop drop. My mind is going numb. My mind is at hey Koshiro, it's a light move, followed by a heavy, then a light again. I don't even know what a light move. The light moves, it feels like all I make are heavy moves. What would we need to talk after this problem? We need to talk about what light, heavy, light, what light and heavy mean in this context. What if we come back? If we come back here, we come back, he goes up, we have a silver and a gold still. Silver. He takes gold. He takes. We take. Wait. I'm looking at promoting here. So if we promote up and then he just runs down, there's no way to stop that. Or no, wait. If we promote up, he comes down, we drop a silver. Then we have a gold. So we promote up. Although I think this would be a heavy move. I think this would be called a heavy move. I think bishop promotion would be called a heavy move. So if we promote, he has to run. So we drop. We drop the bishop, the silver. He takes. We drop. The gold. Horse takes. We take. King is here. We drop the... We promote. They block. No, because the horse is still watching my rook. So I'm gonna do this first. Okay. This is what I would do in the game. So how about if we promote first? So I'll do a different line. We promote first. We promote first. He has to take. Drop the gold. He takes. We take. No. We don't drop the gold. Yeah, we drop the gold. We drop the gold. So up, take, drop the gold, takes, Now the king has a slot here to run away from. So that's not going to be it. So I think we need to block I think we need to block this. So we drop a silver. We drop a silver. Wait, that's just going to be easy, mate. We drop a silver. This gold takes. We drop a silver. This bishop takes. Because now we can't come up here because the king can run. So bishop, or silver drop, king has to take. Gold drop. Yes, yes, there it is. Silver drop on 2-1. King has to take 1-1. Gold drop 1-2. Horse has to take 1-2. Silver takes 1-2. King takes 1. King has to take 1-2. Wait. No. Silver takes. Silver drop. King takes. Gold drop. Dragon takes. Or horse takes. Silver takes. King takes. Silver drop. Silver drop. Silver drop. King takes. Gold drop. Horse takes. Silver takes. King takes. So now we have this position. Dragon, pawn, king. No horse. No silver. We have a bishop in hand. Bishop drop. Ooh. Ooh. Gold drop. Horse takes. No. Gold drop, horse takes, and there's silver drop, takes. Oh, well, hold on. No. Or gold drop, horse takes, silver drop, king 1-4. Yeah. What about... So there are not that many choices. There are not that many choices here. Silver drop, king takes. Silver back. If horse takes, then we just drop the gold, and that's mate. Because horse takes, pawn takes. So silver takes, king takes, silver back, king takes, gold drop on 1-1, king takes, pawn. Okay, that's it. That's it. There we go. What? Wait. What? What do you mean? I mean, I could do it this way too, but... But that was also good, right? Wait. Wait, that was right, right? Right? Hold on. Oop. So we make a light move, and then we make a heavy move, and then we make a light move, and then we make a heavy move. You said light, followed by heavy, then light, then light. Oh, so you said light. So before we talk about light and heavy, pawn 2-1 promote is mate, right? So this is a Tsume problem that has multiple final solutions, right? Am I missing? Am I missing this? This would be kind of catastrophic if I can't see this. You gave up on this? No way. I'm sure you were able to do this. This is, right though? I'm not misreading. Pawn 2-1 is promote. This is mate. It must just be, it must just be a bug in the game. It must just, it just must be a bug in the problem. Goshijin's mad. Goshijin is mad. We have been doing this for 3 hours? This stream has been going for 3 hours and 7 minutes? Are you kidding? I've been enjoying it. I mean, I definitely enjoy this. I apologize if this is boring. So Gosha, did you want to play, or did anyone else want to play? We can play on Shogi Wars. I can put this away. That was a cool one. That was very cool. All right, so I will, I'll switch over to Shogi Wars. I'll quit this. That's not right. What am I doing here? I'm trying to get to my scene collection. Let me close this, or minimize this. Get my controller out of here. Okay. What are Mino threats? Is it Destiny 3422? Mino threats are. Let me draw it. Let me just draw it on. They're basically threats that come from this book, Storming the Mino Castle, and let me change my scene. If we just do an analysis board, wait, what am I doing? This is not it. This is not how you make a Mino. This is not how you make a Mino. So let's do this. Whatever. So Mino threats would be like if we have a bishop and let's like if we have a knight in hand, and let's say we have a knight and a gold in hand, then we're threatening dropping a knight and then a gold mate. Okay, you're familiar with the book. Okay, sorry. Basically, the sort of the usual Mino patterns, the usual Mino attacking Mino patterns. I should probably remove that because that's been up there for a long time, and it was in a time when I was missing a lot of those. What does that thing say? What does it say now? It's hard to see. It's so small. Make Sumero threats plus make Mino threats. Yeah. I'll have to change. I'll have to think of something better to put in there. Today you'll use approximately 50% of your strength, so be warned. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Now I'm very afraid. Now I'm actually very afraid. Hey, Gust1, great to see you.
あなたが先手です。
よろしくお願いします。
対局開始。嬉しの理由。
嬉しの理由. I forgot to turn off Fujimori Sensei's voice. He's excited. He's very excited. Hi, Atari. So I sort of messed up. I sort of messed up my move order a little bit here. Castle threats. Castle threats sound good, but I don't know of any castle threats other than Mino threats. Can I push this pawn? This is 5 minute and 30 second Byoyomi. Yeah, friend games, they give you all sorts of, they give you all sorts of flexibility. Yeah, I want to play silver. I want to play silver, take, promote, take. That feels like it's giving up too much. That feels like it would be giving up too much. That would be giving up. That would be giving up.
3分
That would be giving up a clean bishop. To be able to promote my rook on 2-3. Feel like I have to, though. Do I have to? Was there something
2分
better?
30秒
Yeah.
2分
Okay. So I probably shouldn't have done it just because like that's how I lost those other games. That's how I lost those other games, and now Goshijin is just gonna play perfectly from here on out, and I'm not gonna be able to do anything. It was the same thing that happened before. Like I've got a horse, but I mean I've got a dragon, but he's got my free bishop.
1分30秒
What was that? Oh, I think that was a 81 Dojo invite.
1分
1 Okay. Let's see.
$30 秒
No.
20秒 10秒
Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's good.
これより秒読みになります。
Huh. Let's see.
10秒。
Let's see.
20秒。1、2、3、4。10秒。10秒。
Sorry I haven't been talking. Sorry I haven't been talking. It's
10秒。
wow.
10秒。 10
Oh. I think that's gonna be it.
いやー、お
Arigatou
見事でした。
gozaimashita. Oh, man. Oof. What happened there? What in the world happened there? Why did you stop on the left? Why did you stop on the left? On the edge? GG. Man. I felt like I had no idea what to do. You know, once you solidified, I felt like I obviously, you know, I was just shuffling pieces. I felt like I had no idea what to do. Like, this is exactly how you beat me in those other games, where I felt like I either overpressed or in one of them I got a good position, but then you solidified and just like, you know, just completely nullified what I wanted to do. This was Hope Shogi. I was like, I hope he doesn't play gold 3-3. I hope he doesn't play gold 3-3. Koshiro, the silver sack was too much. Bishop back was all right. Okay, okay. So the idea would be, you know, let's say we go back here, and then he drops the pawn. But then what am I getting? I guess then I just play Shogi. Oh, wait, so, oops, sorry. So I come back, he drops the pawn, I drop the pawn, wait. This? Wait. And now I have here. Yeah, Goshijin. It felt like you were playing so solid, and then as soon as then you started like playing frantically. But it was so yeah. I think you're right on that. That's the difficulty of shogi. Is that, you know, I was trying to pressure. It's so much more difficult. It feels to me like a lot of times it's so much more difficult to keep the defense going. It's so easy to get tricked or just to make one bad move and then things fall apart. But you didn't like those other two games. You just like it, you know, those other two games you didn't fall apart at all. So once we got here, you know, I'm just pushing pieces back and forth because I don't know how I'm gonna break in. And then you did this, which is. This has to be great, right? This has to be great. Hi, Atari, yeah. Maybe just promote, and so you get your dragon. You say this is a common pattern for you. By the way, without Byoyumi, you would have won the last 4 out of 5 games because you're so stupidly accustomed to relying on speed and habit. Oh, I see. Yeah. I think we played a Blitz game before, and you were so fast. Was it on Lee Shogi? Oregamo Moniwa, did you hear her? I don't know if you heard. Did you hear Atari the noise she just made? Yeah, you play on Shogi Quest. Yeah, it makes total sense. It makes total sense. I think if you just would have pushed in here, it would have been real rough. But maybe it was still rough. Yeah, that second game is still living in my it's still living in my it's still occupying rent space for free in my head. That second game where, I broke in on here and then, I missed the key mating idea, and then you just got so solid and I couldn't find a way in. And you just ground me out. I'm still living that game in my head. That was such a good game. And I for a second I thought we were going to get into that again here, and I was in major terror. Atari's just sitting there. Atari is doing she's doing the Atari loaf on the she's doing Atari loaf on her little perch. Have you always been a cat person, Origa Moniwa? We were not. We were always dog people, and then we got a cat. We got her. And we love this cat. She's been with us for so long now, for I think 9 years. We love this cat. Oh boy. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Yeah, one minor slip up leads to a crack. A crack leads to catastrophe. It totally does. It's so frustrating. Shogi is so frustrating in that way. Oh, yeah. You want to come over here? You want to come on stream? She just jumped off. She jumped off her perch. She went, brrr, and then started walking towards me, and then she walked away. It is. I agree, Goshijin. It is pretty pathetic that games with friends are counted in the daily limit. I thought so. In the old days, they were not, as far as I know. So this is a relatively recent change that I think accompanied the addition of all the time control flexibility. So I think in the old days, you could play 3-minute, 10-minute, and 10-second games with friends unlimited. I think. But once they added that work to allow us to play, all these great time controls, that's when they added it. You say, what's the point of playing with friends on Shogi Wars? It's because it's a nice site to play. You have other free alternatives, I guess. I guess. 81 Dojo is barely hanging on for dear life. And a lot of people can't, get registered onto 81 Dojo. Shogi Club 24, is ancient software and, not so easy to use for people. And it also has registration problems. Lee Shogi is easy to sign up and play games, and it is probably the best for playing friends. But, you might have people like me who, weenies like me who really don't like their Byoyomi countdown. Oh, speaking of Byoyomi countdown, what happened to 81 Dojo? 81 Dojo has been on a gradual decline, I think, for a year. There was no official word on why. It seems like people are speculating that there were some spammers, but for a while there, they completely disabled new registrations. They completely disabled guest usage, which remains to this day. To this day, they have completely broken the guest feature, and they've added registration back, but it is not 100%, and people are still struggling to get accounts there. So it's been falling back. It's unfortunate. Hidechi, my understanding is that the site maintainer, Hidechi, great, who has been a saint of the shogi community. My understanding is that he is just busy with other things, and he doesn't want to give up the control to someone else. I don't know, but it's kind of unfortunate. And these days it feels like we've had 81 Dojo in the past year. It's been down for like half a day at least, I think, a couple times. It wouldn't, I think I'm at the point now where if 81 Dojo just goes away, I would not be surprised. It's unfortunate because it's a great site. All that said, it has been more reliable over the past 3-4 months, I think. It still, I think, is difficult to register, but yeah, at least it's been reliable. I miss the guest feature personally because I used to log on multiple machines I used to log in to watch. I used to like to watch games on 81 Dojo, and so if I was in the other room, I would log in as guest, or if I was on mobile, I would log in as guest. Yeah, we have the Leech S clone. Someone should make an 81 Dojo clone. That's funny. That'd be really funny. Goshujin, you ask if I've tried Shogi Quest since the last update. Oh my gosh, I've been praising the Shogi Quest update. I think Shogi Quest is awesome. And they've added the ability to pay them so you could turn off the ads. Shogi Quest has some great stuff. I still think their graphics are wonky. I still think they've got that fake, it looks like an AI generated Breath of the Wild image when you start the game. Let me they've still got this weird it's like Breath of the Wild. Why do we have Breath of the Wild? Why do we have Breath of the Wild? And when you're watching games, so my layout is not good. My layout is not good. But when you're this won't do it. When you're watching games, we've seen this. I'm trying to watch a new game. I'm trying to find a new game here, so that we can see the castle. Here's zero moves. So if we see a castle, look at this. Stunning. It's so nice. Stunning. But when you're playing a game, they don't play those animations. Only if you're watching. They have all those incredible animations, but they don't show it when you're playing. Did you see that? I love these. I think it's so good. Hey, Arnold, good to see you. Destiny and Arnold, you both think it can be distracting? Oh man, I love the animations. I love them. If that's the case, then they should. They could keep those animations, but offer an option not to show it. Or maybe default to not showing it and offer to show it. Because they put in all that work. They've put in all that work. Yeah, in your own games, you have you get the text pops up, but totally it eliminates all the graphical flourishes. It eliminates the castle graphics. It eliminates sort of that graphical animation of the piece selection. But I love that stuff. Like that's some of the stuff I love on Shogi Wars. Is that it's got that heart. It's got that heart to it. So like if Shogi Quest did that, I think I would play on Shogi Quest a bunch more. And if Shogi Quest added 5 minutes with 3-second Fisher increment, oh boy, that would be a shot across the bow of Shogi Wars. That would be a shot across the bow. Destiny, you say, sure, I mean, pretty much all the Shogi websites and apps lag behind the current technology by like 20 years, at least. At least is the key word. At least 20 years. At least 20 years. Looking at Lee Chess and chess.com and chess engines and all the stuff that the people are doing in the chess world and even in the Go world, Shogi is so far behind. It's so far behind. But that's why I like to support Shogi Wars, because as janky as this app is, and it is still janky and antiquated, it feels like this is only 10 years behind the state of the art. This to me seems like it's only 10 years behind the state of the art, and I know they're investing in it because they are adding new features. We see them adding new features, so at least I know it's being developed, so that's why I want to support it. Todowski, yeah, that Playhouse Games app, it's modern. I don't know if you've used it. It's very slow to play on. It's, in my experience, it's very slow to play on. They have a lot of sort of unskippable animations, and they do it too in a bunch of their apps, where it takes so long just to play a game because it's like you click the piece and then it's got to animate its way into position. It takes a long time. Shogi Wars is a cash grab, and Nintendo will sue you if you share Kifu of a game played on their website. Yeah, welcome. It's so Destiny. So you're the Destiny of old in Shogi lore. There's Shogi Harbor lore, and I remember a Destiny. So that it sounds like you know your way around this game. So I'm gonna guess that that's you. At least in the Shogi lore, that Shogi Harbor lore that I remember. But yeah, it is a cash grab, but it is still doing some work. I don't remember the lore all that much. I seem to think of your name as one of the sort of founding members, or one of the people that used to be heavy users back in the day. Because I used to lurk a while back. You think, Todowski, you think he offered you a handicap game? I know both of those things. You say you definitely did not found Shogi Harbor and you almost got banned. Yes, I know both of those things. That's part of the lore. That's part of the lore. Goshujin, Mindwalk is the only company you ever wrote a letter of gratitude. No kidding. It wasn't. It was an email. Did they respond? Goshujin? Because I have sent emails and contact forms to heroes, the Shogi Wars people, and I have never heard back. I have paid money to the what's that website that does cloud-based engine eval? Kento. I have, subscribed and paid monthly fees to Kento, and sent them Twitter DMs and Twitter DMs, because that's how you contact. That's how they, their support. I've sent them that. I haven't heard back ever from them. I donated money, I think twice, to the author of Shogi Playground, or that's that Mog project, who I think who lives in the United States. and I sent a message along. I think along with it, I sent a couple messages. I might have been suggesting things or asking like if I could help with something. I can't remember, but crickets. Never heard back. So it's amazing to me. It's amazing to me. Like in the shogi world, it's almost like people in the shogi world, they don't want your money. They don't care. They don't care about you as a customer or as a supporter. So that's why if someone ever does anything for me in shogi and I don't acknowledge it, or if I miss a message and it seems like I'm ignoring, rest assured, I am not ignoring. That is like very near and dear to my heart. Even for not paying stuff. Like I try to read every single message. I'm just slow. I try to read every single message. I try to heart every single message. Sometimes I miss it, or I might double tap. I don't know. But like I have such a bad experience trying to support people in the shogi community that it's like kind of amazing to me. Like those emails that I've and the email and DMs that I sent to the Kento people. Like I also sent those in English and with obviously a Google translation, and I never got any responses. So I stopped. Same thing with Mog Project. I just stopped donating. It's like I stopped donating. I stopped using it, and it's like okay, well, whatever, whatever. But I know that the Kento people are still working on their thing because I see new updates and I see occasional tweets. I think. It's bizarre to me. In the Shogi Wars too, it's bizarre to me that they've never responded. From the bug reports to my gratitude email to my suggestions of working together with them, as a streamer and doing tournaments and things like that. All that stuff just met with complete crickets. So like if Mindwalk wants to do anything, I'm game. I'm game. So they responded to you. So Mindwalk did respond to you in English and Japanese, and you felt that after a brief interaction, you'll play on their site. Yeah, probably for the rest of your life. They gave you so much, and you only have to watch an ad. Or these days, that was my major gripe, is that in the old days that you could not pay them to turn off your ads, but now you can. I think it's $2 a month. I think it's $2 a month to turn off their ads. I think. I don't have. Let me bring the app up again. Oops. It is somewhat annoying to get their Kifus. But like settings, up. There's another big one. There's another. I did it. I haven't done this in a year. Oh, brother. They make it really hard to switch accounts. They make it almost impossible to switch accounts. I honestly, I don't know how to switch to my Shogi Dad account. And they put your password in the settings page in full plain text. So here's the store. Okay, yeah, it's $2 a month. $2 a month. These weirdo images. I honestly thought, I'm surprised that they responded to you, because I thought they were just purely in this as a money grab. I thought they made the apps and then just kind of let them sit there and yeah, exactly. You need to remember your password. Yeah, Goshijin, it's possible. But like the Kento people, I sent those messages in English and in Japanese. You have to manually erase every single of cache. That's the thing. There appears to be no way to do that on Mac. I'm not sure how to do that. Or iPhone, I'm not sure. I haven't tried. But that data stays there. The data stays and is saved in the cloud. Yeah, Destiny. I mean, it'd be interesting. It'd be interesting. Like this app, no joke. As much as I like Shogi Quest, and I appreciate that they're building something for the community, and every single day I do my 2-mate runs without fail. Every single day I do my 2-mate runs. But so I'm grateful for this app. But this does feel vibe coded. Like this image feels like, give an AI prompt of give me a fake Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild inspiring image. Yeah, Shogi Quest was before LLMs, but this new image, they've been putting in updates lately. They have a lot of updates this year. This new image is this year, I think. So this could definitely be AI driven. I mean, it sure looks like it, right? And why is there a leaf? Why is there a leaf floating in the background? What is that? Like what is this leaf? It's so funny. It's like it's like, all right, we've got our Shogi app. What else can we add to this Shogi app? Different time controls? No. More stats? No. A leaf floating on the homepage? Got it. You got it. I'm going to move this over here. I'm going to change my settings off scene here. Off scene. And I'm going to turn on the music just so we have some music. We got the Shogi Quest music. It's good stuff. It's great stuff. Their game music is also good. Let's see if when watching if it does the game music. Look at that animation. I mean, even if AI made those, it's still good. Like, even if AI made this music and made these animations, and the graphics, they're really nice. They are really nice. Let's watch this one. Did you see that? That's an awesome one. So good. I really wish they had better board and piece set options. Just personally, I like these pieces. These pieces are good, but the board options are not so great to my taste. So I just use this blue because the natural looking wood board is just too low res and janky. Let me see if there's a setting. Let me see if they've improved that. I don't think they have in the last update. I'm taking it off stream when I change my settings so you don't see my password. Yeah, the board is low contrast. The board is the normal board is really low contrast. So I go with the green. I think the blue is pretty nice too. The problem with a lot of these 2-minute games is that they don't make castles. So these guys, these people, the company behind this app, they I'll just move this over here, just to center it a bit. But they what am I trying to say? They have other apps. They have other apps. Let's see. But my understanding is I think Transport Pokemon used to say, I'm not sure. Someone had said, like, the other ones don't do well. Like, they had a chess app. They had a chess quest. They had a Go quest. They might still have the Go quest. So let me go into their company page, Mindwalk. Yeah, so right now it looks like they have some other Shogi thing. They have Gomoku quest. They have Shogi Quest Plus daily Shogi problems. They have Shogi Quest Online. Or Chess Quest. Oh, they do have Chess Quest Online. They have Othello Quest. And they have Go Quest. Backgammon Quest was discontinued. Okay. Backgammon. You know, I love backgammon, obviously. I talk about it so much. So they're doing apps. And it looks to me like, oh, they're synchronizing they're synchronizing their theme. They're synchronizing their theme across these apps. I wish someone would do Oniguma, because Oniguma looks great. Look at that one. The Haimino is awesome. But their Oniguma is really cool. Yeah. This Go Quest, or Gomoku Quest. It looks like the same graphics as Shogi Quest. Chess Quest still has the old... Chess Quest still has the old, fire. The flames. The most ridiculous background that ever existed. They Shogi Quest, when it had the flames, those flames, they got in the way of the pieces in hand. It was hard to tell what pieces you had in hand because the flames were so, like, vibrant. Go Quest looks like it has the new look. Go is a real hard problem to play on handheld. Goshen, you say that was always the case? It's supposed to incentivize you to play as much on their apps as possible. What do you mean is... What is incentivizing you? What's supposed to incentivize you? Oops, no, I'll do this over here. So I need to be able to... Do. Oh, the combined score of all your ratings across chess, Go, and Shogi. Yeah, I guess it never really worked for me, but I see what you're getting at. I think some people could like that. Some people might really like that. But they've been doing great things with the stats. They've been doing really great things with stats. So if you go into my page, and my opening type, I haven't played enough for them to qualify me as a type of player. Like 81 Dojo does that. Although 81 Dojo's sort of qualifications are so old. They don't have Urshin or Ryu. They don't have a lot of stuff. But yeah, you get a bunch of stats. The playing is still a weird window. All of a sudden it gets into these weird buttons. And then there's this weird, just floating control. Their design is a little weird. It's a little weird and inconsistent. They have tourneys, which are they kind of operate kind of strangely. I created a tournament once. No one ever joined, but it's they're kind of weird. They're not quite like arenas. Even as a 9 down on Shogi Quest, you wouldn't even be in the top 1,000. Oh, are there a lot of cheaters? Or is the ranking just bad? Because that's unfortunate. Because that's one of the things that's so great about Shogi Wars. is that the rank, it's the best place to get a realistic-ish level of rank. Like, yes, it requires some grinding, but there are enough players and it's matchmaking such that you can sort of compare people, and people in Japan do. You know, my understanding from a few people is that when people in Japan give their rank, a lot of them give their Shogi Wars rank. So what else? What else do we have here? The study feature. You know, again, the UI changes in every view, which is, you know, off-putting, but it is what it is. Mate run is there. So mate challenge, you've got all these stats. It's nice. It's real nice. Oh, they predict a strengthened standard shogi based on the mate challenge rating. If your standard shogi strength is lower than this value, you are an endgame specialist? I don't know. So what does it think I am? Oh, my projected is 1500. I mean, I haven't done mate challenge problems on here in a while. So this is projecting that I'm like a 2Q. Is that what this is saying? I think 1500 on Shogi Quest is like a 2Q. Well, people strive to play on all their apps. So if you're a mediocre in all of them, you receive a higher score. Well, yeah, but what does that score give you? Like, why would people care about their Mind Quest? Or what is the company called? MindView? Mind Quest? Mind Quest? Like, why would you care about your Mind Quest overall score? You know, is it sort of like people care about their Xbox achievements? It just seems to me like these games are so different that you're not going to find too many people that play all of these games. I would think that, I would guess, and obviously I don't have this information, I would guess that 90% plus of the players of Shogi Quest don't use any other Quest app. And 90% of the chess apps, the chess Quest users, don't play Shogi or Go. And same thing with Go, I would think. Mind Walk. Yeah, I understand that fluctuating number appeal. I love the numbers. I love to see the numbers go up, and I don't like to see them go down. So I totally get that. I definitely totally get that. It just, for me, you know, this Mind Quest number is just not... Because I only play the one game. I only play... Oops. I only play... You know, I only play Shogi. I don't play Go, especially not on Go. If I was going to play Go, I would not use... Like, there are plenty of places to play Go. If I was going to play Othello, there are probably plenty of places... You know, I would never play chess here, because, you know, the chess world has great software. So... And I don't really have any friends to compare to that would do this. So that, like, to... You know... And there's no community around this because you can't add people to your friends list. So you can't really even compare yourself to anyone else. So it's kind of strange. I think that's kind of strange too. It's like, you can see this, but you can't compare yourself to anyone. You know, because I there's no friends list. As far as I know, I have no way to look you up. Maybe I can look you up here. Mining for GLD NSLVR. Okay, so I can look you up. A true all-rounder. A true all-rounder. This is true. This is true. I love this. I love this. I love this. Okay, so you have a rematch. I was actually just about to say it's 3 o'clock. You know, it's about to be 3 o'clock my time. It's been 4 hours, and I haven't been drinking enough water, so my voice is starting to get sore. So I think I am going to close it up today. I apologize. I apologize for not giving the rematch, the run back. We will do it again. I promise. I promise. And I've got to go to the store to get something. So thank you for the games. Thank you for all the chatting. Thank you everybody for hanging out with the Tsume and the games and in the discussion. And I'll see you. It's Friday. I don't know if I'll be streaming this weekend. We'll see. But if not, I'll see you on Monday. Have a great weekend. Enjoy your shogi. Thanks again. Take care and bye. Take care.